the rat and the mouse. Alright. I'm the rat or I'm the mouse, whatever you want. Right? Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Alright. Let's calibrate this better, I think. It's going to be looking at this screen, so. Alright, so we're going to go to the Ace Attorney, and we're going to play the Ace Attorney. Uh-oh, Rado. Uh-oh. Now we're in trouble. We're in real trouble. Rado's here. Oh, so glad my ears unblocked. I can actually freaking enjoy myself with this now. This would have been annoying otherwise, I think. Very good. Alright. Turn up this music, man. Mm-mm. Oh, yeah. Alright, let's do this. Let's do this crap. Without further ado, let's do this shit. So Cody left us and like frickin' smacked us on the ground. A frickin' 10-year-old. A 10-year-old smacked us on the frickin' ground and dropped some pills. Hey dude, you frickin' creepo. What do you know about these pills? Huh? Okay, no. Okay, he's just gonna be a frickin' weirdo still. Okay. Let's just... yeah. Okay, no. We're not interacting with him if it's gonna freaking encourage his behavior. So... let's see. Maybe let's try the keys? I wonder if the key we borrowed from the guard station will work. It opened! Great! Let's go, Nick! She seems eager all of a sudden. Well, you first, Nick! Not that eager. Okay. Oh, let's wait for Ellie. The trailer door. It's unlocked. Trailer. October 18th, Studio 2 trailer. Oh. Eek! Someone's in here. Names. Our names? We're WP's lawyers, and, I see. And whom might you... Dee Vasquez, the producer. Dee Vasquez, she's quite beautiful. I was wondering if you could tell me about the day of the murder. Miss Vasquez? Script. Excuse me? Script. I'm looking for a script. A script? The Steel Samurai, episode 13. I need it. Could we ask you about the day of the murder? I need to read it. We're getting nowhere fast. We'd really like to ask you about the Steel Samurai. Miss Vasquez? It's on TV. Every week. That's all I have to say about that. Nick, she's telling us to go watch TV? The nerve of her! Hey, don't get mad at me. About the director. Salmonella, isn't it? Was it? Yeah, he's a freaking weirdo. I hate him. What, exactly is his role here? Perhaps I didn't make myself clear? I'm looking for a script. I can't be bothered with anything else. Nick? Are all people in the entertainment business this weird? Yeah, valid from who we just freaking ran into, Maya. It's starting to look like it. Nick, let's get out of here. Isn't there someplace else we have to check? Yeah. Wait. Yes? If you see Manila, give me this. Why do we have to do your errands? Yep. I don't think I like her. Don't cry. She'll take it as a sign of weakness. Alright, we'll give it to him if we see him. The memo reads, bring me the script of episode 13. Oh, okay. Well, that's frickin' easy. Why didn't you just say that from the beginning, lady? Like, you're like, I need the script. I need the script. I need the script. Why didn't you just say, give this to frickin' the director? Why do I need the script? I need the script. I'm not interested. I'm not interested. I am not interested. I'm not interested. I am not interested. I am not interested. I'm not interested. I am not interested. This is the frickin' thing you just gave me. How are you not interested in this? I'm not interested. This is where they had that meeting. There are documents and papers cups scattered around. An old movie poster. Dynamite Samurai starring Jack Hammer. I guess Mr. Hammer used to be quite the star. Ooh, JD just posted something on my server. I think. I gotta close Discord though to frickin' make the game run better. But let's see. So, alright, yeah. Gotta close Discord to make, because otherwise the frickin' like game lags a little bit. Discord takes a lot of memory. It's freaking crazy. All right, here we go. Yeah, now we're at 80% memory just from me closing Discord. We were at like 90 something. I guess Mr. Hammer used to be quite the star. The Summer Samurai starring Jack Hammer. The poster's quite old. Wow, it's been years since I saw that show. It was one of the typical summer romance stories, but it was great. Typical summer romance with a samurai on a horse. Another old movie poster. The Singing Samurai starring Jack Hammer. What the hell do samurai sing about? Chopping off heads? Oh, my god. That movie was the best. It's about a samurai who sings his way to fame and fortune. Mr. Hammer was a very accomplished singer, you know. Singing samurai stars. What's next? Ninja Ballet? Phoenix be hating. Phoenix be frickin' hating. Maybe the movie's good. Looks like they were designing a set for the Steel Samurai show. They got some figures of how much the set cost. I can't believe they spent that much money on those sets. Okay, I guess I can't see those posters. What's this soda? Looks like Mountain Dew. Nothing in here that could be a clue. Just some paper cups and crumpled documents. Hey, engine! Whoa! Glad you made it. The glass is frosted. I can't see outside. This far into October, the dimming daylight makes it feel like winter is coming. Right, this lady's not gonna frickin' tell us anything. You can just tell off her frickin' vibe. She's like, I don't tell you anything. You need me to do this in order for me to tell you anything. Like, you know, she's one of those kind of people in a movie or a game. Pretty good, engine. Thank you for asking. Why am I giving a Russian accent? I don't know. I just feel like she'd have a Russian accent. I just get that vibe. I think her name is Russian. Is Vasquez? That's Russian, right? Or is it like French? Maybe, no, it's more like French, but I think a Russian accent works for her, kinda. Ah. Okay. Let's see here. Do, 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 na, 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 do, 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 do. Excuse me. Thank you for showing me that, whatever it is. I wish I could think of some way I could help you. Sorry. I just want to see if he says anything to any of these. No, I guess not. Yes? Is it heavy, that spear? It's pretty hefty, yeah. I don't think the average person would be able to swing it around effectively. Yeah. And that's the spear that broke or something during the morning run-through? Oh yes, I goofed on a round kick, you see. I broke the spear. The security lady fixed it for me right away, though. With duct tape, we heard. Regarding this photograph, yes, this really, truly, absolutely isn't you, right? Right. I was sleeping in my dressing room the whole time. Honest. But who else could have worn it? Your costume was in your dressing room? Yes. I guess they snuck it in and took it while I was asleep. But who? Huh. Found this card key in your dressing room. Oh, that's mine, yes. Can people outside the studios get these cards? I don't think so. Even I had to return the card. Once the show's done filming, that is. Huh? Alright. Okay. Nothing with him. Let's give it to the frickin' weirdo director. Wherever the hell he is. I wonder if he's still in the room. Ugh, I don't want to frickin' interact with this guy, man. He gives me the creeps. I did not like how he's looking at frickin' Maya. Bro, Maya is 17. She is a frickin' child. You are, like, in your 30s. Gross. And she was, like, literally crying. Like, let's see how old this guy is. 32, and you're looking at a 17-year-old. Frickin' weirdo. And she looks like a child. She doesn't look like she doesn't look like one of those anime characters that looks like an adult but is actually, like 15. She looks like a kid. Gross, man. Here. I got this on the reducer. Huh? Bring me the script for episode 13? Episode 13. Where did I put that one? I must have left it somewhere. Uh-oh. My ass is pwned if I don't find it. Nick, it might be quicker to just look in all the places where he's likely to have been. I agree. Alright. Well, the game will hit me because I've already inspected everything. So it will let me know, if something's new. It won't have the check mark. So let's check around real quick. Hey, nothing. I don't see a script. Oh, what's your first Japanese game? Sounds cool. I mean, I'm playing the Japanese game right now. Okay. Likely to have been, huh? Yeah, I know, but he's a freaking creep, too, but, like, gross-looking dude, too. They clearly didn't want anybody to like him, I feel like. Huh. I'm trying to think where he could have even dropped the script. Ooh. Okay. Yes, I think I know exactly where it would be. It'd be where they were all sitting and eating. Right around here. Has to be. I figure this. Maybe in the van? No? Okay. Huh. I'm not getting any places where there's not a red shed mark. Really weird. Okay, so it's not here. Ooh, maybe trash can. Um, I don't know then. Where would it be? Uh, oh, Studio 1. We didn't check here. We're back at the scene of the crime. Let's find what we need and get out of here quickly, Nick. Oh, here we go. Right here. Hey, look! That's the chair the director sits in. I've always wanted to sit in one of these. The director? Ooh. Phoenix cooking. Maya, take a look around that chair for me, would you? I mean, I think that's a frickin' script right there, isn't it? Remember that script the director was talking about? Didn't he say he left it somewhere? Aha! Found it, Nick! The script! Great work. Yeah, I figured that right there was the script. Um, okay. Now we can give it to... Okay, what happens if we try to give it to the frickin', maybe not have my sit in there. Oh, right, oh, that's just gross. No, no, we ain't going there. Oh, ew. Oh. Oh, that's freaking gross. Oh, God. I didn't even think about that. Oh, what happens if we give it to him? We found your script. Look, thanks. Still, I don't know. That woman is to be, what? Is to be fried? That woman is to be, engine. That woman is to be, what? What does that, even that mean? Fried 34 red? What? Oh yeah, that woman is to be feared. Yeah, I gotcha. That woman is to be feared when you bring something to her late. Say, you think you could, you dudes could take it down for me there? THX! Is that producer really that scary? Well, she's certainly not normal. Oh, my frickin'... Get off my screen. Get off my stop this freaking tongue shit. Oh, stop this tongue shit, dude. This is so disgusting. Oh, get off my screen. Well, Elite Speak was mostly left in the past. Just this game has it. Didn't age well. Okay. I always like to check everything just to make sure I'm not missing any, like, dialogue or anything. Okay, no. Let's see if I hand him the script if he says anything. Okay, no. Alright, what happens if I present stuff to her? Okay, yeah, did we give her everything? Let me just check. Okay, yeah, we did. We totally gave her everything. Okay. So, yeah, let's give the thing to, Vasquez, or whatever, however you pronounce her name. I remember at one point we have to inspect this thing. I forget when, though. Alright, okay, let's go in. Here, we found it. Your script. Ah. Script handed to D. Vasquez. You're not going to talk to us? Quiet. I'm reading. Just you hold on. What's the big idea? Who do you think you are anyway? And who do you even know who we are? Bowers lawyers? Right. Am I a suspect? No, it's just, well, no, but... You wanted to know about the day of the murder? Yes. Anything you could tell us would be a big help. You know there was a meeting here at noon? Yes, with the director and the people from the network. Correct. Now listen closely. None of the people in this trailer that afternoon went to Studio 1. It was impossible for us to leave. Impossible? Why? The path was blocked. The path? Huh? The frickin', the monkey head was blocking the path, I think. Well, Maya's trying not to, like... Maya's trying to, like, make her say something, and I feel like if she said, yeah, we were a suspect, she'd be like, oh, I'm not gonna say anything then. Basically. On the day of the murder, the path that leads here was blocked? You saw Mr. Monkey on the way here, correct? Mr. Monkey? The monkey with the broken head. Oh, right, that. What an original name. Exactly. Why does this frickin' monkey thing look creepy from this angle? That looks so ominous. Its head fell over in the wind on the day of the murder. They didn't start moving the head out of the way until after 3 o'clock. It was after 4 o'clock by the time the path was unblocked. Capiche? Everyone in this trailer was stuck here until the path was cleared. Stuck in this trailer. Stuck until after 4. Hammer died at 2:30. Thus, none of us could have gone to Studio 1. What? It's true. A crane came just after 3 to move the head. We called some people in to clear the way. I'm sure they'll corroborate my story. But wait! What if the head fell off after 2:30? Then you could have gone to Studio 1. 2:30. The time of death. Very well. Come. Huh? That's Mr. Monkey. When it wasn't broken, and that's the time in ooks. 1 ook per hour. Ook, 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 ook. Always with the ooking. It is a monkey after all. Check its head. The clock inside stopped when it broke. Nick, it stopped at 2:15. Ooh. 2:15? That's right. The path was blocked from 2:15 to 4 o'clock. Therefore, we're innocent. Mr. Hammer died in Studio 1 at 2:30. See? Goodbye. Goodbye. What do we do, Nick? There isn't anyone besides WP who could have killed Hammer. It's over. We're finished. Sure doesn't look good. Guess we should head back to the office and plan our strategy. We gotta look around. I really want to take a break, but we have work to do. Still, it's kind of sad to see so many empty benches. Kind of like if you threw a party and nobody came. I see. There's a clock in the speaker in the monkey's head. It would usually tell the time by ooking. The clock is stopped at 2:15 now. That must be really annoying, man. It must be annoying working at this place. Every freaking hour, does your... I'm sure it's so freaking loud, too. This is the path that goes to Studio 2. The mascot's head fell right on the path on the day of the murder. The path was completely blocked between 2 and 4 o'clock. Yeah, there is a lot of broken clocks in this game. Where's Ellie? Come on, Ellie would love this. Ellie loves monkeys. The path was blocked between 2 and 4. Mr. Monkey! Alright. Oh, I just thought of that frickin', what is it, on Adult Swim? You remember that freaking Adult Swim logo? It was like Stupid Monkey or something like that. He's like, Stupid Monkey. I forget what show that was tied to. It was Adult Swim, though. I know it was Adult Swim show. Was it Robot Chicken? Was it Robot Chicken? Like, I remember there was some Adult Swim show, at the end of the credits, it was like, Stupid Monkey. Pretty sure it was Robot Chicken. Man, those were the days. Watching frickin' cable at, like, late at night, watching Adult Swim. Man, that was some good days. I did that with my frickin' brother all the time. We used to just, uh, there was this place in Maine we used to go to, and we used to stay up late at night when we were on, like, vacation there. Late at night, we'd just watch this big CRT TV. There was this big CRT TV, and we just sat in front of that CRT TV, and we just watched Adult Swim. And man, that was some good times. I missed that. And I probably didn't understand like half the jokes, but it was just such a good time. Hi, I'm Paul. Yeah, Jimmy Neutron. Oh, that freaking dude scared the hell out of me as a kid. That's a freaking. That's a. I remember. Oh my god, guys, just stay with me for a second. I vividly remember having a nightmare about Paul. Like, I remember distinctly how the nightmare freaking went. I remember so I was terrified as Paul as a kid, and I remember I had a nightmare once where I was like maybe like 5 or freaking 6 years old, and I can distinctly remember this nightmare. I was playing some like PlayStation 1 game in my nightmare. I was playing like a PlayStation 1 game because we had a PlayStation 2 and I had a lot of PlayStation 1 games. And I dreamt a loading screen of the DNA Productions logo. I dreamt a loading screen of that, like on a PS1 game, and it just showed Paul with his back turned with the forest around him. And I was like, shit, I remember sweating and like shaking and I couldn't move. I was like, oh shit, it's gonna show Paul or whatever, and I couldn't move. So I just had to wait for the whole freaking thing to load. And then when it loaded, he turned around and I freaking woke up like freaking sweating. Man. Like, Paul just scared the hell out of me. And it's funny, I can just distinctly remember that. Man. Man, that was you just brought that back. I haven't thought about that in forever. Honestly. You brought that back just from you saying that. Yeah, Paul just wanted to say hi, but he terrified the hell out of me as a kid, man. I just did not like how he looked. He just looked so freaking wrong to me. I have no problem with him now. Nowadays, I have no problem with Paul. Paul seems like a very friendly monkey, but I just, as a kid, man, something about him. I guess it was just like the CGI or whatever, how he looked in the third eye and everything. He scared the hell out of me. Every time Jimmy Neutron would end, I would legit just like run out of the room before he would pop up. Hi, I'm Paul! That's freaking burnt into my head. Bro was just like a friendly monkey. He scared the hell out of me, man. He does look kind of I mean, he doesn't even look scary to me now, but he just looks so freaking scary to me. And I had that fear until I was like freaking in high school. Like, still in middle school that freaking Paul scared me. But I watched the logo enough, I got used to him. Like, hey, he's not so bad. I like there's a variation too where he doesn't pop up and you can just hear someone go like, Paul? I like that. October 18th, Redinco Law Offices. Now what? We're fresh out of clues. Everyone's alibi is watertight. We don't even have any promising leads. Things are looking pretty grim. Who is that? Is that Maya? Like M-I-A Maya? Mia? Mia? It's a little early for giving up, don't you think? Huh? You've got one lead. Yes! Maya! Mia! Where the hell is frickin' Ellie? Hope she gets here soon, because I know she'd want to see this. Mia, it's you! Yeah, where you at? What took you so long? Sorry, Phoenix. Maya has trouble calling me unless she's really in trouble. Right. Oh, wait. I guess this means we're really in trouble. I'd say so. What do you mean we have one lead? The boy, of course. Nick's dead girlfriend, whoa. Yeah, I saw him. I saw everything. What? But no way I'm telling you losers. I don't know. He didn't sound like he was going to help us at all. I'm sure you can find some way of bringing him over to your side. Either way, we should go back to the studios. That boy is our last hope, Phoenix. Thanks. Now I'm more worried than I was before. So what's the best thing to do from here? We need to get to the studio and talk to that boy. So, yep, he does have a camera. So, do you have any ideas who might have done this? We don't have enough information to make a case yet. Where have I heard that phrase before? So that's where Maya got it from. Showing me that isn't gonna do any good. You know what they say. Dead men don't tell tales. Damn. You sure are talking enough. I'm just going for all of it, just in case. Poster of an old movie that Mia liked. Oh hey! Mia, what's the name of this movie? Yeah, there you go. That movie? Oh! I'd sure like to see that one again. It's, what was it again? Sorry, it's right on the tip of my tongue. Let me guess. It's a suspense thriller. Damn, she forgot. No! We gotta see that. Nick needs to see that movie, man. My poor plant. It looks so sluggish. Have you been watering it properly, Phoenix? Well, Maya has actually... I think maybe she's giving it too much. Oh, Maya. Sorry, Charlie. The plant's name is Charlie? Huh. Yeah, you're freaking here now. You can't even tell us what the movie name is? Damn. Yeah, he could be so snarky, man. I forgot that too. Hi, Charlie. Charlie? I guess Mr. Powers is in questioning. Oh, well. Let's try again another day, Phoenix. Alright. Oh, God. This freaking lady, man. What's she got to say now? Huff, 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 what's wrong? Whippersnapper! She's been chasing that boy this whole time. When I catch him, sounds like she hasn't had any luck catching him. I got a hostage now, whippersnapper. A hostage? What happened to the boy? If I see him again, lay him flat. What a violent old lady. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Alright. Yep, I'm back. I'm back. That was a little crazy. My mom was freaking trying to buy, she was looking for, like, a room in some place. And she was on the site, and she wanted my help, and I'm glad she called me, because I went up there, we were looking at the hotel, and we noticed the pictures were, like, weird. Like, the pictures were, like, not accurate to the actual hotel. So we looked into it. They were freaking... There was the... What do you call it? The site... Not the site, the listing was for another hotel, but they were showing pictures of this another hotel. And, so yeah, they were freaking trying to scam my mom on the website. Thankfully, I pointed that out. Yeah, freaking crazy. Really bad. So then she was still looking at that other hotel that's part of the same company. They're part of the same company, like, do not trust it, and there was another one we were looking at, and we just got that one. So it's all set now, thankfully. But, oh my god, wow, Ellie made it. Nice. Welcome back, Ellie. Let's see what's going on in this chat here. But yeah, I think this sounds like Cyber City a little bit. This sounds kind of like Cyber City. Old head looking like she's making... Yeah, she does, like... She does.
Eh? Ha, my heart, I don't feel so good.
She okay?
But before I go, I'd like to visit the place where poor Hammer...
Wait, what? Before I go? Shit. Right. She was saying she wanted to visit the studio where he died. What's this about a hostage?
When that boy was running away, he dropped this and ran. He'll come back for this one.
It's kind of hard to understand her with all that puffing and puffing. What'd she drop? Yeah, what did he drop? Phoenix, that hostage might be what we need. Cody might talk to us if we gave him that. Good idea. Miss Olbag, may I?
No! I'm catching that brat. It's the last thing I do.
Phoenix, do you have anything you might trade with her? A trade? Oh, let me message Ellie. Just to make sure she's on the stream. You still on the stream, Ellie? I'm just making sure she hit live. Okay. So, I wonder. What would the trade be? This?
Hey! That's a card! Studio 1?
Right. A card key to Studio 1.
I could visit poor Hammer. I'd like to visit.
He died.
I was his fan.
You don't have your own card, Miss Oldbag?
Studio 1 isn't my turf.
You let me borrow it then? If I give her the card key, then I won't be able to get into Studio 1. Yeah, we'll give her it. That's the right thing to do. Why don't you let her borrow it, Phoenix? I guess it can't hurt. Here you go, Miss Oldbag. Card key went to Miss Oldbag.
Listen to me, Sonny.
I don't like having depths and no whippersnappers. You take this, and we're even. Deal? What's this? A Steel Samurai trading card? That sneaky kid dropped it. I figured it's pretty important to him, though. Thank you. I may have a use for this. This must be the hostage she was talking about. Alright, nice. Thank you. Right, I'm off. Alright, there we go. Good. Well, we're chill with the old bag for now. That's good. Oh, hey, Cardi. Hey! Hey, you! Wait a sec! Phoenix. Was that the boy? Yeah, his name's Cody Hackins. I think he ran into the dressing room. Let's see if he dropped anything. Ooh. Looks like one of those electric-powered bicycles. I don't know about these. I mean, what's the point? It makes it a lot easier to go up hills. Where have I heard that line before? That must be the storage room. That's where they keep all the film equipment. Let's see. Cola, candy, chips, gum. Huh? It's so normal. I was expecting some cool theme snacks or something. Popcorn, at least. Look at this. Spaghetti in a soda can. Ew. Oh, that's gross. What the hell? Ew. Spaghetti? Wouldn't just the sauce come out and the noodles all stay stuck inside? Best when slammed. I guess they want you to drink it in one go. Ew. Slamming spaghetti. Right. Ew. That's disgusting. That's a big hick for me. The door to the dressing room. It's not locked. This is where Cody ran. Let's go and see if we can get him to talk. Yeah, director would be like, just frickin' slam it into his mouth. Ew, that's so gross.
I'm gonna slam this pasta. Meow.
The guard monitors the visitor's room. Okay, I didn't know if he'd say anything about Mia. Alright. I'm just making sure I'm not missing anything, because Mia's with us right now, so I want to see if there's any new dialogue. Alright, a light fan for moving staff and equipment around. They've kept it in pretty good shape. Looks like it's been run fine. An incinerator. Apparently they just put this one in. It's already covered in soot. They must not clean it much. Looks like 2 people laid here. There's nothing left on the plates. Nameless flowers bloom in solitude. They probably have a proper name, but it's not for me to know. Not now, not ever till the end of my days. I need a vacation. These look like materials for making a movie set. They've been sitting here for quite some time. This might as well be a junkyard. The door is unlocked. We could probably just walk right in. Let's see if Valdez has anything to say. Oh, she's not here. Interesting. Another old movie poster. The Singing Samurai starring Jack Hammer. What the hell do samurai sing about? Chopping off heads? It is a samurai musical set in ancient Japan. A samurai musical? Is that even a genre? Well, I'm impressed. You know your stuff, Mia. Oh, Maya's the real fan. I just picked a little up. Samurai Summer starting okay. This is one of Maya's favorite movies. Maybe we should replace the poster in the office with this one? That would be kind of sad. Yeah, it would be. Why would you even think about that, freaking Phoenix, man? You're like replacing Mia. Don't do that. She's right here. And you want to keep her memory, too. That's like erasing the memory of her. Basically. Okay. Alright, I checked everything now. Let's go into the dressing room. Talk to the kid. See what he knows. The kid Cody. My kid Cody. Alright. Just making sure I didn't miss anything else. Alright, kid, what do you got to say? What do you got to say, kid? He's sure to be in here somewhere. Found you! Damn it! He's getting away! Come back! There. He's back. How did she... Hey there. Would you mind helping us out? Please? I'm Cody. Hello, Cody. I'm Maya. Maya Faye. Nice to meet you. Yo! And I'm Phoenix Wright. Who asked? Phoenix, you can take it from here. I'm not so sure I'm qualified. Who asked? This kid has a freaking awesome design. There's an array of cosmetics here. According to Maya, that wig was used in some old TV show. You don't know Samurai Boogie Woogie? You're even lamer than I thought. Why does everybody but me know about the show? There's a box of snacks here on the table and some cans of soda. They're all empty. I'm glad Maya isn't here to see this. She'd be devastated. Sorry? Was that about Maya? Oh, nothing. Mr. Pyre's bag. Now, Phoenix, it's not polite to look for other people's belongings. Hey, don't look at me! Tell that to your sister. The Steel Samurai's so cool. I think he's, the bomb. Ha! What would a lamer like you know but the Steel Samurai? Hey, watch that attitude! Phoenix, you really shouldn't yell like that. He's only a kid. Yeah, don't yell like that, I'm only a kid. So, do you know anything about what happened here? Could you tell me, please? I don't know nothing. Looks like a little persuasion is necessary. Maybe a bribe? What's that? Boring! Man, how can one person be so lame? If you were a superhero, you'd be Lame-O Man. Lame-O Man. That's a samurai spear! That's totally cool! I wish I had one too. This kid and Maya would get along great. Hey! It's the Steel Samurai! Huh? Why is he dragging his foot like that? Where'd you get this anyway? Cody, this look familiar? Hey! My UR! UR, huh? UR, you know, ultra rare! That card's really hard to get. Man, for a grown-up, you sure are dumb. I'll give you this, if you help me. But that's my card! By offering me something I already own, you're in effect excusing the very base of the consumer society, namely the principle of fair trade. Man, for a grown-up, you sure are dumb. What did they teach these kids in school these days? Quantum physics? Whatever. I don't need that card. Huh? I got a double. Just keep it. It's yours. What? After I went through all that trouble? If you want to trade, find me a really rare card. really rare? You mean there's something rarer than ultra rare? Ultra rare Phoenix premium cards are way rarer than plain ultra cards. Come on! Man, Fairy Granite, be sure I'm dumb. Premium rare. Why do I feel like we're talking about stakes? I'm not that dumb. I want this kid in frickin' Edgeworth to face off. Please. I need that. I need this kid calling Edgeworth dumb. Please. Because I know he comes into court. I don't know if he frickin'... I need him to call Edgeworth dumb. He's so nice to Mia, though. I guess she gives off a motherly attitude. Yeah. Oh! That's new. Welcome. I wonder if the murder will make this place famous, too. Probably will make it famous. It's always that after effect kind of thing. Or probably people will be scared of it, actually. Okay. So, we need to find another card for Cody. I'm trying to think of where... Okay, so the main gate we already were to. Probably around here somewhere. Probably someone has a card around here, I'm guessing. Probably the frickin' creepy director has a card.
This is ultra rare card. You can't take it from me unless you give me something.
He's probably gonna say that, if it is him. A closer inspection. This trailer looks like it's been here for a while. I don't think this is part of some temporary film set. Yeah, okay, there is something in here. Oh, it's Penny! Oh, hi. Hello. What brings you here? Oh, well, I had to arrange some stuff. Yes? The, girl with you. Does you... So, see? No, they do notice. Rado, they do notice. Okay, see? They do notice Mia. They do notice Maya's Mia. See? The, girl with you. Doesn't she seem a little different? Like, is she even the same person as before? Nope. She's the same as always. Same as always. Okay. Whatever you say. Yeah. Have you seen that boy since then? Nope. You missed it, though. The security lady was chasing around after the boy so fast I thought she'd collapse. Of course, he got away in the end. Boy, was she mad. Actually, we saw them. How's the old Windback doing? She was squeezing donuts for her clenched fish back at the cart station. Some people take their jobs a little too seriously. Are all the posters on the wall here of Hammer? Yes. It really is a terrible loss for the studios. But his popularity had been waning recently, right? That's true. Then again, after what happened... After what happened? You mean you don't know about Hammer? No, what? I'm sorry. I shouldn't have said anything. Ooh. Wait, now you have to tell me. What happened with Hammer? I'm sorry. I'm probably not the one you should tell you about this. Yeah, no one pointed it out. The judge didn't point it out, Edgeworth didn't point it out, Mr. White didn't point it out. It's really weird. You think that they would be like, this is the victim, you know what I mean? Uh-oh. Why do I have to get the feeling something's being covered up here? Oh, totally. Hey, that's a Steel Samurai trading card. I collect those, actually. I'm one card away from a complete set. A complete set? Yeah, a set of one of each card. Huh? Wait. Wait. That's it! That's the card I need! You don't know how long I've been looking for this. I don't care what kind of girl you might think I am. I need that card! Please, I beg you, please trade with me. Trade with you? Yes, trade cards. Look, I'll even trade you an ultra rare premium card. Trade me a, huh? Yes, it's a good deal for your ultra rare. Please. Phoenix, can't you see she's desperate? What's everyone getting so excited about? Let's save. Of course. And that's what we need anyways. Okay. Really? Thanks! This is for you. Yahoo! Yahoo! And there she goes. Doesn't doing good things like that make you feel great? Yeah. Yeah, it does. Was that sarcasm, Nick, or was that actually, real? Because I felt a little sarcasm with that. Yahoo! My delivery on that was very bad. I don't know why that came out like that. When I was voicing her line, I mean. Okay. Alright. Let's give the card to Cody now. See this card? Yeah, wait. Yeah, so, wait, that's it! That's the last ultra rare premium card I need. Come on, give it to me, please! You gotta give it to me! Wow, I've never seen him so eager. Right, okay, how about a trade? You're on! I'll give you a samurai spear and throw in an evil magistrate to boot. No, not that kind of trade. I don't want cards, I want information. Huh? You sure? Fine by me. UP card given to Cody. Okay, Phoenix, let's hear what he has to say. If he knows something that could help us, we can have him take the stand tomorrow. Alright, what do you got, man? So, you like the Steel Samurai. He's so cool! I guess. You're just judging him by his looks. You have to look at his actions, at his life. I'm being lectured in life by a grade schooler. You like him too, don't you? Oh, me? Yeah, I, love the Steel Samurai. So, tell me what your favorite thing about the Steel Samurai is. Right, come on, think of something. I really like his, kind nature. What a guy. Totally! He looks so tough, but inside he's as gentle as a kitten. Yeah. So what else do you like about him? Don't tell me I have to keep this act up. So tell me what your favorite thing about the Steel Samurai is. Gotta think of something. I like it when he, vanquishes his foes. Yeah, Wazam! The Steel Samurai always wins. Always! Check this out, it's my fan album. What the? It's all pictures of the Steel Samurai. I go to every live performance. Those stupid publicity stunts where they beat each other up in public. I always take a picture when the Steel Samurai lands the final blow. Wazam! I got them all. I never missed one. A perfect collection. Check it out. My new digital camera. Wow, that's very impressive. The newest model, isn't it? You bet, lady. I just got it for my birthday. My album has a name. Want to hear it? The Steel Samurai Path to Glory. That the Steel Samurai always wins. Always! Hey, if you want this, you can have it, lady. Really? Are you sure? Yeah, I took these with a digital camera. I got all the data at home, so I can always make another one. Well then, I'm happy to accept. Thank you. Yeah, he is kind of like Gonzalez Jr. actually. He has the same kind of attitude. What's with people always giving stuff to Maya? What a life! Huh? You were here on the day of the incident, right? Yeah. Did you see anything unusual? Cody? Cody, he needs to know because he's fighting for justice. Isn't that the Steel Samurai's motto? For great justice? You have to help us fight for great justice, too. I saw everything! Well, well, well. We might get something information out of him yet. Let's save. Oh, oops. Cody, I need to ask you something very important. What did you see on the day of the incident? I got here that day around 2. I had to come in through the woods out back so that old lady wouldn't see me. I got kinda lost, though. I was in there for maybe, like, a half an hour or so. Then I finally got to the studio. After that... What is it, Cody? The Steel Samurai killed the bad guy. He used his samurai spear, just like always. One shot, one kill. It happened so fast. I got scared. I went home after that. I see. It must have been hard for you. Man, you say those nice things, but it's so obvious you weren't speaking from the heart. Right. Maya? Yes? I think we can say for sure this means the Steel Samurai did it. True enough. And the director has an alibi, so it wasn't him. Indeed. So, the only person left that it could have been is Will Powers. I have to admit, it's kind of a shock. But if you put this boy in the witness stand, your client will be guilty for sure. Let's not call him then. I think that would be wise. Best to leave this one alone. Not so fast, pal! Hey, Gumshoe. I heard everything. This boy here is a key witness, and he's under police protection starting now. Come on, son. You got to you got to rendezvous with me down to the precinct. No, I ain't going. Wah! That didn't go so well. We're back to 0 leads. And now we have a serious handicap in court. What are we gonna do, Maya? Well, I really need to be going. Don't worry, Phoenix. I'm sure you'll be fine. Whoa, 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 whoa! Come to the trial tomorrow, please! I need you there! Phoenix, can I ask you something? Do you really believe that Mr. Powers is innocent? I believe. Of course he is! That's all I wanted to hear. Excellent. I'll see you in court then. Great! Thanks, Mia! See you soon. To be continued. Alright. Yes? Mr. Wright? Yes? Oh, wait a minute. Yep.
Alright.
Hey. Wait a minute. Why don't you look so unhappy? Oh, nothing. Really, it's nothing. Right, Mia? Uh-oh, she looks even unhappier. Phoenix, your client is now practically a dead man walking. Perhaps that's why I feel particularly close to him. There is no time for dead people jokes, please. You know we're going into this trial utterly defenseless. Yet, if Mr. Powers is truly innocent, we should be able to find something overlooked in the evidence to prove it. Something overlooked? We have to find something, Phoenix. Today. It's that, or lose the trial. This isn't going to be easy. Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Very well. Mr. Edgeworth, your opening statement, please. An unexpected fact has come to the attention of the court. Yesterday, we learned that there were other people present at the studios. Today, I would like to show evidence proving they had nothing to do with the murder. Very well. You may call your first witness, Mr. Edgeworth. I wonder if he'll be that producer. The prosecution calls... Oh god, this frickin'... We have to frickin' cross-examine this guy? I don't even remember this. The prosecution calls Mr. Salmonella to the stand. Or that director. Oh. Will the witness state his name or profession? How can you dare? Don't you know me? I'm the director. I made the Steel Samurai, noob. Ruffle. The Salmonella. I'm the director. Television. Were you at Global Studios on the day of the murder? Yes, Your Honor. Very well. Please testify to the court about the events of that day. Phoenix. Let's start by picking this testimony apart. Walks in court and immediately arrested. He should be. Powers is innocent. You know what that means. Someone in the trailer on that day did it. Right. She doesn't waste any time pulling on the pressure. Alright. Oh, this testimony is gonna be a mess. I was at the studios from around 9 o'clock that morning. During the morning, I was doing an action scene run-through. It took a lot more time than I thought it would. I hear that everyone else ate lunch in the employee area, but I had a meeting in the Studio 2 trailer, so he stopped with the frickin' wheat speak. He's actually speaking normally now. But I had a meeting in the Studio 2 trailer, so I ended up skipping lunch. We were in the meeting until around 4. During the meeting, well, I'm pretty sure no one left their chairs. That's about it. The time of Mr. Hammer's death was 2:30. And according to your testimony, you were in a meeting at that time. Mr. Wright, you may begin your cross-examination. Yes, Your Honor. Yeah, exactly. I'll give him that. At least he knows how to act in court. Is that when you always come into work? Oh, no. I come in all sorts of hours. It's the industry way. Yeah, I know all about the freaks in your industry. Still, FYI, I was pretty busy all that day. Sad face. Tell us more about it. During the morning, I was doing, an action scene run-through. In the employee area? That's right. It was a fight scene between the Steel Samurai and the Evil Magistrate. Was anyone else at the run-through? Oh yeah, the security lady was sitting there watching the whole thing. LOL. She was cheering on Hammer, if you can believe it. She certainly has the lungs for it. Anyone else? Nope, just us four. Ooh, interesting. I don't think they ever said the director was there before. Oh, remember that because they were keeping that secret. That's right. They were keeping secret. The director and producer were there. That's right. I forgot about that. Why did it go on so long? I'm pretty sure you never heard about this. Oh, you already heard about this. But WP twisted his ankle during the run-through. See? Okay, yeah, that's right. Alright. That's the limp. Which, of course, led to me missing my lunch. Rofos! Rofos? Rolling on the floor? Starving? I hear that everyone else ate lunch in the employee area. What exactly did they have for lunch? T-bone steaks. The assistant cooks them up. Come to think of it, there was a plate with some bones on it in the employee area. Everyone else, meaning the witness, did not eat with them. But I had the meeting in the Studio 2 trailer, so I ended up skipping lunch. So in the end, you didn't get to eat? Yeah, no steak at least. Can you believe it? That must have been tough. Phoenix, yeah? Doesn't something about that seem odd to you? Wait a minute. Really? Is there? Oh, all the plates were cleaned. All the plates didn't have food on it. Yeah. Yeah, it does seem odd now that you mention it. Mr. Manila. What do you want? When I went to Studio 2, I saw something on the table there. There was 2 plates, the same kind of plates as the one in the employee area. Who ate lunch there? Good call. I was embarrassed, so I didn't mention it. But I did eat after all. A Teambo steak, you mean? Yeah, well, I mean the assistant went through all that trouble. I brought it to this trailer, thinking I could eat it later. Clearly a man who likes to eat. I suspected as much. Damn, Phoenix. So, when exactly did you eat it? We took one break during the meeting. I wilted down then. A mental image I will carry with me to my grave. Wait a second. If they took a break in that meeting, that contradicts his testimony. I'll press on that one a bit more. What were you discussing? The Steel Samurai story in our budget. Get this, the sponsors turn to me and say, Mr. Manila, those scripts of yours are now appropriate for children. Can you believe it? Actually, I kind of can. So nobody left the table during the whole meeting? During the meeting, well, I'm pretty sure no one left their chairs. You didn't take a single break? You didn't take a single break? Well... Yeah, not one. What's he sweating about? What's he sweating about so much, I wonder? If only I had an idea. Wait a second. Maybe I do have an idea. Wait a second. Mr. Manelli, you just contradicted yourself. Didn't you just tell the court that you ate a T-bone steak during a break? Oops, Ruffle. Well, Mr. Manila, what's this all about? Well, yeah, I guess we did take a little break. Phoenix, great job. If they took a break, one of them could have gone to the studio during that time. Your Honor, I call on the witness to testify to the court about this break. Very well. Mr. Manila, your testimony, please. Ick. Oh, God. Uh-oh. Edgeworth is laughing. He has something on his shirt, his collar of his shirt. I just realized that he has like a piece of food under the collar of his shirt. Yes, FYI, we took a break, ruffle, but it was only 15 minutes. 15! That's only 13 in base 12. Not enough time for someone to say, commit murder in Studio 1. LOL. Frickin' this guy is way too frickin' nonchalant about this. Jesus Christ. This guy is way too nonchalant about this. What the hell is wrong with him? That's only just enough time to eat a Steve-on steak if you ask me, Steams. I don't think it would even be enough time for that. But that's just me. Very well. You may begin the cross-examination. Yes, okay, let's save again. What time exactly did you take this break? I'd say it was from around 2:30 or so until 2:45. 2:30? That's the time of death. So he could have gone to Studio 1, killed Hammer, and come back. I guess it's possible, time-wise. Oh, Edgeworth got tense. Edgeworth got tense from that. What were you doing for those 15 minutes?
Eating my T-bone steak. What else?
There was 2 plates on that table. Oh, right. The other one was Diva's, D. Vasquez plate. D. Vasquez, the producer. To eat a T-bone steak in 15 minutes. That's quite a feat.
Not enough time for someone to say, commit murder in Studio 1, LOL.
Why is that? Haven't we had enough of this pointless line of questioning? Your Honor, the testimony at this point has made one certain fact painfully clear. The people in this trailer had nothing to do with this murder. It was impossible for any of them to go into Studio 1. What? Something wrong, Mr. Wright? Surely you aren't suggesting one of the people in the trailer went to Studio 1. Well, Mr. Wright? Phoenix, this is critical. Think about it before you give your answer. Now let's save. Do you claim someone from Studio 1 went to Studio... Do you claim someone from the trailer went to Studio 1? I claim it and I claim it loud. If I agree to let everyone in that trailer off the hook, then the trial is over. Mr. Powers will be found guilty for sure. The victim was murdered at 2:30, the exact time of the break in the meeting. With 15 minutes, murder is certainly a possibility. I suppose you might see it. Alright, I've got the judge thinking now. Never a dull moment with you, Mr. Wright. What's your point, Edgeworth? You've been doing your homework, haven't you? Look at the court record. The court record? Surely you knew that from 2:15 to 4 o'clock the path between the studios was blocked. Mr. Monkey's head was thrown across the path. Whoa! You're right! True, the break in the trailer meeting came right at the time of death. However, the path from there to the scene of the crime was blocked. The fallen Mr. Monkey had barred the way. It's actually Mr. Monkey, but Edgeworth has a point. And somehow, I feel no desire to correct him. No counter-argument, Mr. Wright? Then I'm afraid you lose this round. I believe... Oh. I'll be right back. Whew. 2,000 years later. I believe we have seen enough evidence. I would like to relieve Mr. Salmonella from the stand. What? It's over? Very well. The court's opinion on this case is as follows. We have found that there were several other people in Studio 2 on the day of the murder. However, it is also clear that none of these people could have gone to Studio 1. They, therefore, have no relation to this case. Furthermore, with regards to the photo of the Steel Samurai, given the size of the costume, none other than Mr. Powers could have worn it that day. All that is lacking is decisive evidence that he is the one who did it. Just making sure. Wait a minute. Alright. If we had that, I'm afraid I would have to find Mr. Powers guilty. Your Honor, the prosecution is pleased to announce that we have indeed have decisive evidence. A witness. Who is this witness, Mr. Edgeworth? My witness saw the very moment when the Steel Samurai skewed the victim. Order! I will have order! I see. The court will take a 10-minute recess, after which we will hear your witness. Court is adjourned for recess. Frickin' same music. But what do we do now, Maya? If everyone in that trailer has an alibi... I'm sorry, Phoenix. I guess I was wrong. Mia! Don't tell me you're giving up. If you give up, what hope do I have? Don't get me wrong. I never given up on a trial before. Not while there was a chance. Only one thing became clear in her cross-examination. The people in the trailer could not have gone to Studio 1. I thought there was more to it than that. But I was wrong. That's all there is. What's going to happen to me? It kinda seems like everyone is in that courtroom thinks I did it. They think I'm a murderer. Don't worry, Mr. Powers. If you are innocent, we will prove it. I guarantee it. Leave it to us and... Oh, okay, Rito. Nice. Leave it to us and... be yourself. Be strong. You are the Steel Samurai, hero to children everywhere, after all. Thanks. Okay, Phoenix. This one's for the kids. Let's do it! Court is back in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. The prosecution has a concern. As our witness is a grade schooler of tender years... I don't know. I want to try to do a better voice for Edgeworth. Next time he does, let me listen to his objection voice clip and try to base off that. Alright. Do it off of that. As our witness, as a grade schooler of tender years, and this is a murder case, we worry that the defense might cause unnecessary trauma with this cruel questioning. Jesus Christ. Nice to see Edgeworth taking the moral high ground. However, we have no choice. The prosecution calls Cody Hackers to the stand. Oh! Your Honor, Perhaps you could arrange a box for him to stand on. Oh, right. Guard, please bring him a box. One of those donut crates should do. Nice. That was funny. Will the witness state his name and grade in school? Witness! What? Just because you're grown up doesn't mean you can push me around. Cody? Answer his question, okay? Hey, it's you, the nice lady. I'm Cody Hackins. I'm in 2nd grade. I get the feeling this is going to be a long, long day. Mr. Edgewood, please remember that you are speaking to a child. Try to be gentle. Witness, Cody. He's having trouble with this gentle thing. You were present, you were, rage with it at the Global Studios on the day of the, incident. You got a problem with that? Please, tell us what you saw that day. What, Pops? You want me to tell you in Grants with the beard? Woo! Damn, Cody. What, Pops? You want me to tell you in Grants with the beard over there? Just... Mid-Trash, I prefer Birdie Cheek Gentleman myself. A very long day. Incidentally, photographic equipment is strictly forbidden in this court. My apologies, Your Honor. He said he wouldn't testify if he couldn't bring it. I'd like special permission, if that's possible. Wait, so you're saying you had a bargain terms with the kid, and you lost? Hey, I just got this new camera. Don't really know how to use it all that good yet, but I bring it with me wherever I go. Phoenix, I wonder if he had that camera on the day of the murder. Yup. You better make a note of that in the court record. Yup. He's always carrying it, so... And when we saw him on the scene of the crime, he was holding it. So, very well, Cody. Please testify to the court about what you saw the day of the incident. I wanted to see a Steel Samurai rehearsal, just once. I found a map on the internet, and went to the studios that day. I went for the woods off the path so that old lady wouldn't catch me. I was going for the studio. I got kinda lost on the way, though, for about 30 minutes. When I came by the studio, there was the Steel Samurai. It totally rocked. Right before my eyes, out came the bad guy. Of course, the Steel Samurai took him down. Pow! If I had my camera with me, that would have been the time for a shot, I tell you. Anyway, I couldn't get into the studio, so I went home. Very well. The defense may begin its cross-examination. But be gentle. Remember you're talking to a child. This kid is tougher than most adults we see here in there, honestly. Yeah, exactly. This kid got balls. I wanted to see a Steel Samurai rehearsal. Just once. You really like the Steel Samurai, huh? Of course I do. I taped every show, and I go to all the live performances. That's impressive. Have you been to the amusement park? Of course, duh! My dad always takes me. Poor dad. I found a map on the internet, and went to the studios that day. Was that the day the first time you've been to the studio? Actually, I've been a couple times. I never managed to get there on a rehearsal date, though. And that security lady's always yelling. Right. Please continue. Chill, Pops. I'm getting to it. How am I supposed to talk with you cutting me off all the time? Jeez. I went for the woods, off the path, so that old lady wouldn't catch me. Off the path? Yeah, you know how the studios are in a valley there? If you go off the path a little, there's woods. That's where I was. I see. Anywho, I was going for the studio. Did nothing unusual happen on your way to the studio? Unusual? Did you see this monkey by any chance? Oh, you mean Mr. Monkey? Yeah, I saw him, but his head wasn't busted. Ooh. His head wasn't busted then. Wait a minute. So when he got there, the head wasn't busted yet. So he was there before the scene of the he was there before the murder. I was kind of lost on the way though, for about 30 minutes. You got lost in the woods? Yeah, I couldn't figure out which way I was walking. Man, I was really relieved when I saw the blue studio doors. But guess what happened next? When I came out by the studio, there was the Steel Samurai. The Steel Samurai? Yeah, he was standing by the studio gate. It looked like he was thinking about something before going in. Then he opened up the gate and went inside. I see. What then? It totally rocked! Right before my eyes came the bad guy. What sort of bad guy was it? A guy, a person, kinda tall, skin. Ooh, that's new. A guy, a person, kinda tall, skinny. Are you sure it was a guy? I don't know. He was kinda far away. Huh. He's being awfully vague. Huh. Of course, the Steel Samurai took him down. Pow! What happened to the bad guy? Huh? Well, he kinda didn't move. Not a bit, like he was dead. I guess he's a real pro. What a great actor. Oh, damn, man. He doesn't know. Yes, I suppose he was. If I had my camera with me, that would have been time for a shot, I tell you. If you had your camera? You mean you weren't carrying your camera then? No, I wasn't. It's not like you just said you have it all the time. It's not like I have it all the time. Really? Yeah. Mm-hmm. Phoenix, remember, he's a child. Use gentle words, but be firm. Easy for you to say. Yep. There's a contradiction. There's a contradiction. Cody, what you just said, well, it seems a little strange. Didn't you say before that you always bring your digital camera where you go? You were quite clear about that. Huh? That face. He did the Maya face. Huh? That's a great expression. Oh my god, I love that. I'm gonna frickin' screenshot that. Can I screenshot it? Yeah, there we go. He doesn't even look like a mouth anymore. Cody, you shouldn't lie here. You understand that, right? Mr. Wright, a word with you. Uh-oh, was I putting on the pressure too much? What is this digital camera contraption you're talking about? It's, a digital camera, Your Honor. It's kind of a new sort of camera. How do I explain that? I see. Anyway, Cody, I can't believe you wouldn't bring your camera on a trip to the studios. You did bring it, didn't you? Mr. Wright, how cool you are to terrorize a poor child so! I don't care if he's a child or prosecuting attorney. No one should lie in court. What do you mean, our prosecutor attorney? Well, Cody? What? Yeah. So I had my camera. So what? You got a problem with that? He's even standing in a box in the sprite there. That's a nice detail. So you did have a camera. And did you use this camera? What? Why would I use it? I was too busy watching. Very well. Please testify to the court about what you were so busy watching. Yeah, I had my camera with me. But I was glued to the action. I couldn't take my eyes off of it. The Steel Samurai, he goes to the bad guy, wham! Then the bad guy stopped moving. He's so strong. The Steel Samurai rules. Ah, is that all? Well, that was brief. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination. Yeah, I had my camera with me. So why didn't you use it? He's getting to that. Relax and listen. I didn't use it because I was too busy watching the real thing. So you were watching the Steel Samurai. Did you watch the whole fight? Yeah, of course. You didn't turn away, not even once? No. Okay then, tell us exactly what happened. Yeah, I'm getting to that. The Steel Samurai, he goes for the bad guy. Wham! So... the bad guy attacked him first? Yeah! What sort of person was this bad guy? I told you, a person. He was a person. How was he dressed? I kinda don't remember. I was too busy watching the Steel Samurai. I see. And what happened next? Then the bad guy stopped moving. Why? Huh? What do you mean, why? Why wasn't the bad guy moving? Well, because the Steel Samurai brought him to justice. And how exactly did he do that? How did he do it? With a samurai kick, and a samurai punch, samurai chop, samurai slap. Something like that. He's still being vague about this. What? Don't give me that look, Pops. How should I play this? Cody. Cody. What? Something's bothering me. Before you said that you couldn't take your eyes off the action. But let me see what else there is first. Yeah. If I press too hard, the judge might keep me from continuing. I'll sit back and see how the rest of this goes. What did you do after the bad guy fell, Cody? Actually, the fight was so tense, I got kind of scared. So I went straight home. Something isn't adding up here. Something about his account doesn't seem right. Phoenix. It doesn't seem right because he's being deliberately vague. Press him on the facts, Phoenix. Find out what he saw. Why? Yeah, I think so too, at Rado. Cody. What? Something's bothering me. Before you said that you couldn't take your eyes off the action. Yeah? So what? Yet you missed the most important part. What is the meaning of this? The witness has stated what he quite clearly saw. You know as well as I do that he's being vague. Tell me what kind of murderer uses a samurai slap. My point is this. Cody, you may have seen some of the Steel Samurais fight. But you missed the most important part. The killing blow. Huh. Order! Order! Mr. Wright, how could this be? Can you explain how you might have missed something so vital? Well, that's the thing. Phoenix, I believe you're on the right track with this. Think, why didn't Cody see the climax of the fight? I know you. You can figure this out. Mr. Wright, your answer. We have as certain that this young boy is a great fan of the Steel Samurai. Why wouldn't he watch the climax of the fight? He couldn't watch it. Because he couldn't watch it. How could he calmly watch a murder taking place at his age? Just a moment, please. One thing has become quite clear in this boy's testimony. He did not believe he was witnessing a murder. He was watching the Steel Samurai fight, like on TV. The more real the fight, the more you would have watched. Huh? I have to agree with Mr. Edge. Well, Mr. Wright, do you have another explanation? Your Honor, I have evidence. Evidence? Yes, Your Honor. Why did Cody look away from the fight? Oh, maybe this fell. Here's my proof. Proof? Can I do that again? This doesn't prove anything. Ha! You lost your nerve, have you? Very well. I'll ask you the question again. Yeah, what does this mean? He missed the climax of the fight because he was looking at something else. Probably. Probably? Something else? Mr. Wright, explain yourself. What could possibly distract this boy from seeing his idol, the Steel Samurai fight? What do you claim he was looking at? Oof. Come on, think of something. Think of something. Nothing. Mr. Wright. Please refrain from making baseless claims. Yeah. Sorry, Your Honor. Oh! Here's my proof. Proof? Okay, no, I guess not. Yeah, exactly. Well, at least I have infinite chances here. They're not penalizing me. What the hell? Huh? Oh, the camera. Here's my proof. What's that? The camera? The witness stated that he recently received this camera. Yes, I'm aware of that. He wasn't entirely familiar with its operation. I'm aware of that too. Ah! Correct. Why would Cody be looking somewhere else at this critical moment? Because he was looking at his camera. He was trying to take a picture. Hey! Bullseye! What's your problem, Pops? You gotta think we're picking on little kids? Pressing, not picking. Good job, Phoenix. Cody was lying, clearly. Smart of you to realize there was no way he could just stand there watching his hero and not take a picture. Right, Cody. There was only one reason why you would have looked away from the fight, and that was because you wanted to take a picture. But having just received your camera, you weren't used to having it yet. So you missed the climax of the fight, correct? Yeah. Well, Phoenix, I'll bet you anything he's hiding more than that. Have him testify again. Right. Yeah, means business. Your Honor, the defense would like to request that Cody Hackett testify once more. Very well. Cody, could you please tell us about your camera? And about why you didn't take a picture of the fight? Welcome to the real world, kid. What? Phoenix, what the hell is... What do you mean, welcome to the real world? That was kind of messed up, Phoenix. Yeah, you're right, Pops. The Steel Samurai had just escaped from the clutches of the villain. So I held up my camera to take a picture. But the lens wouldn't open in time, so I missed it. That's all that happened. Yup. Huh. He's still lying. You can tell. Anything strange in that testimony, Mr. Wright? I'm not sure. But I'd like to proceed with the cross-examination anyways. You can tell from how he's speaking he's still lying. Yeah, you're right, Pops. Pops? Yeah, I called you Pops, you speaky-haired geezer. Geezer? I'm Mr. Edgewood, and I guess I'm the beater gentleman. That's what I hate about grown-ups. You're all so self-conscious. Okay, off with the kid gloves. Testify, witness. Testify. Yipes! The Steel Samurai had just escaped from the clutches of the villain. So you did see the beginning of the fight? Yeah. Did you notice anything unusual? Well, I guess the Steel Samurai was moving a little strange. Moving? Strangely? Still, I held up my camera to take a picture. Why couldn't you take a picture? My new camera has too many buttons. I couldn't figure it out. I tried to take a picture. I really tried. But the lens wouldn't open in time, so I missed it. When the lens opened, what did you see? Well, a person on the ground. And the Steel Samurai. That's all that happened. Yup. That's all? Yeah, I told you I didn't take a picture. I would have. Once I got that lens open. Did he really not take a picture? Not even one? Yeah, let's press him. Nah, he definitely would have taken a picture. There's gotta be something here I can use. Cody! Listen up, Cody Hackins. I know exactly what happened that day. You took a picture! Yeah, hey! Bullseye? How did you know? Oh. Let me go back just to make sure I didn't miss anything before that. Hey! Bullseye? How did you know? I see through all your lies, Cody Hackins. It's one of my powers. Wow! This feels great. Yeah, I took a picture. Perhaps you can change your testimony to reflect this, Cody? I took a few shots, but it was too late, so I erased them. You erased them? Yeah. Why would you erase a picture of your beloved Steel Samurai victorious? Well, you know, why would I want to keep a picture like that? Ooh. Oh, that's... Contradiction! He's becoming less and less cooperative. I better find a clear contradiction soon, or some solid evidence. Yep, that's a contradiction right there. It is. Buzz. This book, he was saying how, in this book, he had every photo of every time the Steel Samurai won. He went to all the live shows, and he grabbed he made a whole album book out of every time the Steel Samurai won, so it is important to him. Cody! What? Man, every time you say Cody, you follow it with something bad. I just wanted to thank you for giving me this the other day. Huh? Oh, right. What was it you told me then? I go to every live performance. Yeah, there we go. I always take a picture when the Steel Samurai lands the final blow. Wazam! I got 'em all. I never missed one. A perfect collection. Cody, did you really get a picture of the Steel Samurai standing victorious over his foe? If you did, I find it hard to believe that you would just erase it. Wouldn't you keep it for your album? Ah! Mr. Wright, what exactly is this album? It's called Path to Glory. It's a collection of pictures of the Steel Samurai, all taken by Cody Hackins. He claims it's a perfect collection of every battle that the Steel Samurai has won. I see. Don't you find this very odd, Your Honor? Amongst all his pictures of the Steel Samurai, none were taken that day. Order! Mr. Wright, have you explanation? if the Steel Samurai had just defeated his adversary. I certainly would expect to see a picture of it in this album. Exactly my point, Your Honor. Huh. No. Wait. No way! Phoenix? I think we finally discovered the truth. And what a truth it is! Maya, are we sure about this? Did he actually... Yes. I'm pretty sure what you're thinking is right. Tell them, Phoenix. Tell them what the truth is. Mr. Wright, please explain to the court what is going on here. Why was there no picture in the album from the day of the murder? Why would the boy have erased the photo he took? I can think of only one reason, Your Honor. The Steel Samurai didn't win. That's why Cody deleted those photos. You mean the Steel Samurai lost? Well, Cody, I'm right, aren't I? Tell the truth. The bad guy defeated the Steel Samurai. No way! No! It's impossible! The Steel Samurai never loses! He never loses to anyone! Ever! Your Honor, the witness has revealed everything with his words. There was a reason why he lied and told us he didn't take a picture. The same reason he erased his precious photos. For Cody, it was inconceivable that the Steel Samurai could be defeated. However, Cody witnessed the impossible. He saw the Steel Samurai lose. Yet to admit that what he saw would destroy everything he believed in. That's why he lied and said the Steel Samurai won. He couldn't handle the truth. You can't handle the truth. Order. I will have order. Witness. I mean, Cody. Is this true? What did you see? Tell the court what you saw. Cody. That day, you saw the Steel Samurai lose a fight, right? Okay. You're right. The Steel Samurai fell down. Then he didn't move. Order! What kind of stunt are you trying to pull, Wright? The Steel Samurai was the murderer, not the victim. Yet according to your witness's testimony, the Steel Samurai is the one who fell. Mr. Wright, what's going on? Apparently we have all made a serious error. An error? What is this all about? Steel Samurai was the victim. If you understand what really happened, it's actually quite simple. At the end of the fight, the Steel Samurai fell to the ground and lay still. In other words, the Steel Samurai was not the killer, but he was the victim. Don't you see? Jack Hammer was the Steel Samurai. Order! So the Steel Samurai in this photograph. You're saying the man in this costume was the victim, Mr. Jack Hammer? That's what I'm saying, Your Honor. Jack Hammer was present at the action scene run-through that morning. Thus, he obviously knew about Will Powers' foot injury. But wait! Hadn't Mr. Hammer gone to Studio 1 already? That's what everyone thought. But remember what Miss Oldak said in her testimony?
On the day of the murder, I arrived at the guard station at 1 p.m. Did I see poor old Hammer? Nope. He had already gone to the studio before I got back to the guard station.
Mr. Jack Hammer left the employer area after lunch. However, no one saw him going to Studio 1. Nor was there a picture of him. He waited for Mr. Powers to take a nap in his dressing room. Then he snuck into the dressing room and stole the Steel Samurai costume.
But why would the victim do such a thing?
I don't know. I get it. I thought that the Steel Samurai was moving strange. So it was a different person inside the suit. Pops! Huh? Me? What? Actually, there was one piece of data I saved. Data? Yeah, a photo on my digital camera. Ooh. Okay, give it, give it, give it. What?
Show us, quick! No way, man. Not if you're gonna look at me like that.
Now!
Here, this is it.
Well, looking at this, it's still a little hard to say. I'm afraid that it could be anyone in that costume. Your opinion, Mr. Wright? I agree, Your Honor. This isn't decisive evidence. I'm sorry. This doesn't look like it's the proof we need. I'll give it back. Alright, I figured I might as well finish the case. Yeah! Yeah, that was kind of funny. Look at that photo once more. That's it, Phoenix. The photo is all the evidence you need to win this trial. What? Your Honor! Well, let me see if Ellie's back yet, and I can tell her I'm still streaming. Alright, I don't know where Ellie is. I think she's still busy. Your Honor, may I see that photo once more, please? Certainly. I don't see why not. Phoenix, show him. There's a glaring, decisive inconsistency with the facts as we know them in the photo. Find the inconsistency in the photo. Huh? Can I not look at the court record? What's the inconsistency? What? Okay, the game didn't even give me a chance to look at the court record. That's kind of unfair. I generally don't know. The weapon? I think it's here. You seem to be lucky. Okay, here, I can look at the court record now. You seem to be lacking even more confidence than usual. I suppose that's because I'm not confident about it at all. Maybe you want to rethink your case, Mr. Wright. Let's save. Yes, please, Your Honor. Funny. Okay. Oh, okay. I get infinite chances. That's good. I don't know. It's right here. The Steel Samurai? Yes, that's about the only thing in this picture that could be inconsistent. The Steel Samurai is inconsistent with something. Right. This is no time for daydreaming and pointless pontification. Think about your client and who you are, and us, and who are forced to listen to your rambling. Mr. Wright, please rethink your position. Okay, no, that wasn't right then. I thought it was getting somewhere because he said more words. Is it this? The big S? No. What? I generally don't know. But it's gonna get infinite chances, though. I kind of just guess. Would it be the tie? What? I looked at the court record. I couldn't recall anything. I mean... maybe I need to click a certain part of the spear. No? Okay. Maybe his arm? No. Number? Your Honor! Oh, okay. Ran somewhere. Your Honor, look at this! I see. A gate? Might I draw your attention to the number on that gate? The number? Ah, yes. Well, it's hard to see, but it looks like a 2. Clearly not a 1, Your Honor, correct? Ooh, okay. Wait a minute. I forgot what studio the murder took place in, to be honest. $230. There was so much that frickin' happened and everything, I forgot what studio it took place, even though they said it multiple times. So, I guess so, yeah. It was Studio 1 the murder took place in then, I think. Clearly not a 1, Your Honor, correct? I believe Mr. Edgeworth sees what I'm getting at. But that's impossible! Eh? What's this all about? Please explain so I might be shocked along with the rest of the court. I'll use the studio guide map. The body was found here in Studio 1. However, what do we see in this photo taken at the time of murder? It does not say 1 on that gate in the photo. Honor, Your Honor, here is the true scene of the crime. Show the judge where the murder took place. Can I just pick anywhere in Studio 2? Oh, wait! Oh, it's near the gate, I getcha. It'd be around the gate, like, right... Am I overthinking it? Like, around here? It was here! What does that have to do with the number on the gate in the photograph? Well... Sorry, Your Honor. I guess I hadn't thought it that far through yet. Think it through before you point at the map this time, Mr. Wright. Once again, okay, so is it just Studio 2? Would I just point towards Studio 2? Here, at Studio 2. Yeah, okay, I thought I was overthinking it. I see. That would explain the 2 in the gate in the photo. Your Honor, I find it significant that the murder took place in Studio 2. The path was blocked. The path to the trailer was blocked. So we have heard. The path was blocked at 2:15. In other words, the victim went to Studio 2 before that time. Yes, I suppose that would be the case. Remember Miss Salmonella's testimony? Allow me to remind the court. He said no one in the trailer was guilty because they could not have gone to Studio 1. But in actuality, the reverse was true. Only someone in the trailer could have committed this murder. They were the only ones with access to the scene of the crime, Studio 2. Oh, Cody's still here. As you may recall, there's a trailer in Studio 2. Now, on that day, a meeting was held in that very trailer. There was a break in the meeting corresponding to the time of death. During that break, Mr. Salmonella and Miss de Vasquez were outside eating steak. They were at the scene of the crime. Order! Order! The defense makes the following claims. The scene of the crime was Studio 2. The person that the security guard, Miss Olberg, saw was the victim, Mr. Jack Hammer. Mr. Hammer, for some reason, stole a Steel Samurai costume. Then he went to Studio 2. This is madness! Jack Hammer is the victim! The victim! Why would he steal a Steel Samurai costume? Are you suggesting he did it to cover up the details of his own murder? Well, no, of course not. Or do you have proof? Give me proof that the victim, Jack Hammer, stole the costume. I don't know if we have proof. Let's see, though. I have proof. You do? You do, Mr. Wright. Now that they're so surprised, suddenly I'm much less confident. I think I'm right, though. Here's my proof that Jackhammer stole the costume. Yeah, we're kind of bullshitting our way right now. Would it be the sleeping pills? Ooh! Did Hammer give Powers the pills? This is it. An empty medicine bottle? I found this on the table in the employee area. The same table where Mr. Hammer and Mr. Powers ate. The label reads sleeping pills. Sleeping pills? The defendant, Mr. Powers, spent an entire afternoon sleeping. He was drugged by Mr. Hammer. Wait a moment. That bottle does raise some suspicions, yes. But there is no proof that Mr. Hammer used it. Your Honor, I have an idea. Ooh. An idea? Very well, let's hear it. I want to check the bottle for fingerprints. If my claim is true, Mr. Hammer's fingerprint should show up on this bottle. I suppose you're right. Very well. The court will take possession of the bottle. Empty bottle. Ooh, but we touched it. Didn't we touch the bottle, though? So our fingerprints would be on it, too. But that could work. This court will suspend proceedings on the current trial for today. Cody Hackins' testimony has revealed new possibilities in this case. In fact, things may have happened very differently than we previously thought. The Steel Samurai seen by Miss Oldbag may have been the victim, Jack Hammer. The scene of the crime was not Studio 1, but Studio 2. And those in the trailer did have time to commit murder. Mr. Wright? Yes, Your Honor? Your homework is to find the answer to the following question. Why would Mr. Hammer steal the Steel Samurai costume? Also, who killed him and what? Find the answers for me by tomorrow. Okay. That's a lot of homework. Mr. Edgeworth. You will need to reconsider your stance in this case. Above all, you will need to reconsider your suspicion of Mr. Will Powers. As you say, Your Honor. Oh, Edgeworth? I'm shocked Edgeworth stepping down like that. I thought he'd be like, What are you talking about? Will Powers is guilty! Or something like that. I'm shocked he was actually, like, fine with the judge. This trial will be extended until tomorrow. This is the last extension. Alright. Very well. Court is adjourned. Whew. That was a close one. We were saved by a hair, but that's all that counts. I thought seriously about going home about three times during the trial. Me too. Really? You both seem so confident. Ha! Maybe I should take up a career in acting. I was ready to pronounce you dead about 3 times back there. Jesus Christ. Why would Nick say that? Me too. Oh my. You guys are screwed up. Dead? Oh, of course, we're kidding. Are you sure? I wasn't kidding. Now, Mr. Powers, we have to go make our final investigation. But I promise you, we'll find the true killer by tomorrow's trial. Right, thanks. Yeah, I don't know, testing for blood probably would have been better, but at the same time, testing for blood... Oh. Alright, so what I was gonna say is, so testing for blood. Um, testing for blood. It would have to. It was the murder was a couple days ago, so I don't know if the drugs would still be in his system. So like that's something to think about. Like the murder has been a couple days, so I'm not sure the sleeping pills would still be in Willpower's system. Because after a while, drugs get out of your body, so I feel like it's probably not still in his blood. So I bet if I answered that, Edgeworth would be like, "It's been days, it wouldn't be in his blood or whatever." I'm sure they would say that. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Perhaps someone tried to kill Will Powers, but ended up killing Hammer. Hammer wouldn't kill himself or Will, but was still committing something else. Wait, sorry. There's someone who ended up killing Hammer. Hammer wouldn't kill himself or Will, but was still committing something. I'm sorry. I'm confused about what you said. Perhaps someone tried to kill Will Powers, but ended up killing Hammer. Hammer wouldn't kill himself or Will. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Gotcha. That was a close one, huh, Maya? Really? Too bad. Really? Oh, I gotta change my voice for Maya. Really? Too bad. I'm sorry I missed it. Maya? So, what happened? Well, I think I got a pretty good idea who did it. Now all I need is a motive and proof. Wow, good going, Nick. Under the initial trial system, tomorrow's the last day we have. Initial trial? What's that? That's the new court system they introduced 2 or 3 years ago. They had so many cases in the system, they decided to speed the whole process up. So, under that system, trials have to end in 3 days? Damn. Yeah, pretty much. We have no time to waste. Huh. It's kind of... What if they can't finish it in 3 days? I wonder if that's like a real law or something in Japan. It's a nice day outside. Oh shit, man. And now I'm feeling some because my brother just left for work, and I said, "Oh, I hope work isn't so bad today." He said something, and I didn't ask him again. I didn't ask him again what he said. Like I couldn't hear what he said, and I just let him go. And I'm kind of feeling bad about that. I'm probably just intrusive thoughts right now, but I don't know. I probably should have asked him again, but it'd be weird to text him. I don't know what he said, and I feel bad about that now. Ugh. So that's why I'm a little, disoriented right now. I get freaking intrusive thoughts about crap like that all the freaking time, man. I should just get over it, but I'm like, what did he say? Probably I think because I just figured he's probably just saying, oh, it's probably going to just be bad again, because he's been having a tough time at work, but... I get nervous about that stuff. It's a nice day outside. The hotel across the way is always full these days. There's the bellboy, happily cleaning the room. As usual. Yep. Mia's favorite potted plant. Maya had been watering it so much lately, it looks a little swollen. She's either trying to make it grow, or she's perfecting her water torture technique. It's Charlie! Call the plant Charlie, Phoenix. A poster of an old movie that Mia liked. I was thinking I should go see it myself. Then I realized that the poster doesn't actually say the title of the movie. And Maya herself doesn't even know what the frickin' movie's called. Mia's desk. Aw. Actually, it's my desk now. Jared forget his ID. Alright. This is Cody's... Hey! A digital camera! I'm impressed a kid like him would have something like this expensive. Kids these days. I don't imagine Spirit meeting up and training to get a lot of toys. What do you think about this? Is that fanboy's prized possession? Wow! Impressive! It's a little different from the Steel Samurai on TV. These are mostly taken at the PR shows they do at stores and fairs. I'm pretty sure it's not even Will Powers inside that suit. No true fan would be satisfied with anything less than the real thing. He's still a child, I suppose. I guess it takes an adult to appreciate the real deal. Right, Nick? Yeah, whatever you say. I don't get it, Maya. Why would Mr. Hammer steal the Steel Samurai costume? What? You mean Mr. Hammer was wearing the costume? Yeah. But Mr. Hammer was the victim, Nick. Why would he go for the trouble of stealing it? That's what we have to find out. What happened with the director's testimony? Well, it's pretty clear that the director and the producer and the director were both in the trailer. Huh? Which means that the killer has to be one of them. Really? Why? Because the real scene of the crime was Studio 2, where the trailer is. What? Was Maya always this excitable? Well, yeah, have you noticed anything that might help us? I can't see what's going on when Mia is here. So no, I haven't noticed anything. Right. Maybe we should go talk to WP? WP. Powers, right. Mr. Rice, you did very well again today. Thank you. Oh, thanks. Could you not look like you're about to burst into tears? Wow, Nick. You must have really wowed him in there. And could you wipe that grin off your face? Hey, WP, only one day left. Let's make it count.
Yes. No, there's not really anything I can do to help.
I'm not really sure what I can do either. Please, this is no laughing matter. Dun, dun. This guard monitors the visitor room. He seems frozen in awe of Will Powers. Dun, 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 dun. Have you seen this, Mr. Powers?
What's that? I've never seen these steel samurais in my life.
These are the steel samurais that appear at the live shows. A fanboy collected all these pictures himself.
Seeing things like that really makes me think. I mean so much to these kids, you know?
Aww. Regarding the murder weapon.
Yes.
Is it? Oh yeah, you already. Okay.
Is that really Jack Hammer inside that suit?
He's the only one who could have been.
Well, why would he?
Yeah. Why? You're the medium. Why don't you summon up Mr. Hammer's spirit and ask him yourself? Give me about 3 more years. Look at us, the 2 novices. Could you tell me more about Miss Vasquez?
Oh, the producer. She's well respected in the industry. They say she's a genius.
A genius?
She's been at Global Studios for 5 years now. Right or wrong, no one dares tell her anything different these days.
Why is that?
Ever since she came on board, we have nothing but hits. Global Studios was on its knees, but she picked it up and made it shine. Oh, and...
And? What?
Nothing. Forget it. I've only heard rumors anyhow.
Can you tell me anything about Mr. Manella?
Oh, he used to be a minor straight-to-video director. But something in his work caught Vasquez's eye. She brought the Steel Samurai idea to him. Now everyone knows the name Salmonella. I hear he's pretty much at her beck and call, though. Whenever she says jump,
He asks how high and all that. I can imagine him being at her beck and call, although I can't imagine him jumping. I was wondering about Mr. Hammer. He was a big star back in the day, right? Then he just dropped off the face of the earth.
Oh, yes, you're right. In fact, he was my role model when I started this business. But then he just stopped taking on big roles. That's when he began appearing in little productions at Global.
How could he do that? I was really looking forward to his sequel to Samurai Summer.
He just gave up being a star 5 years ago. Actually, now that I think about it, that was right when Miss Vasquez came to Global.
5 years ago? Ooh. Interesting. So the same time that Jack Hammer stopped taking on big roles, Vasquez got in the business. Uh-oh. Oh, God. What's up? The old windbag sure is quiet today. You know, this place is really peaceful like this. Nick? I think our guard's down. Yeah? I bet we could even eat those donuts in the guard station if we wanted. You eat, you die. Oh, damn. She's alive. How you doing? I was wondering about Dee Vasquez, the producer. Oh, the studio bigwigs love her. So she always gets her way. She seems bitter, huh? Do you not like the producer? Look, the studio people don't want me talking about her, so sorry. Can I ask you about Salmonella, the director? Sal? He's soft, a pushover, does whatever Vasquez tells him to. She treats him like dirt, but I think he likes it. Yeah, he would be that frickin' creep. He's that frickin' weirdo that's like, gets off on someone treating him like that. Huh? Why would anyone like being treated like dirt? Yeah, that... You're way too innocent, Maya. Oh my god. It's right, though. That doesn't make any sense, does it, Nick? No. No, it doesn't, Maya. About Mr. Hammer. Ugh. I heard about what you said today. Cheeky whippersnapper. Poor old Hammer. You drag a star down from the sky and stomp on it. Calling him a criminal, a thief. I won't forget this. Uh-oh, she's really pissed this time. You listen to me, whippersnapper. My poor old Hammer would never do such a thing. Why would he steal Power's costume so he could sneak by me? He would never stoop so low. It's impossible. Yeah, that's what I mean. He likes to be stepped on, basically. Likes to be frickin' just... What is that called when you like to be, I know stepped on, but there's another way to call it. Like, you like to be, submissive. He likes to be submissive. Miss Solbag, what do you think of this? Think? I'm not in the mood for thinking, thank you very much. What I miss about Hammer's motive? They didn't really say anything about Hammer's motive. All they said was that when Vasquez had... So I was talking with Powers, and Powers was saying that Powers was a big actor for 5 years. Not Powers, sorry, not Powers. Hammer. Powers was talking about how Hammer was a big actor for a long time, but then 5 years ago he just stopped taking big roles. But the weird thing is, at that same time he stopped taking up big roles 5 years ago, Vasquez became the producer of Global. So, yeah, that's interesting. The same time that happened. And I think, did Hammer work... So Hammer already worked at Global, right? I'm guessing that's the whole thing. Miss Olbeck, what? Get that filth out of my sight! And you're claiming that's poor old Hammer in there? And I thought you were an innocent youth. Back! You thought I was an innocent youth? Interesting. Yeah, there's something sketchy going on there. Also, Oldbag's being very cooperative right now. It's interesting. Looks like a studio van. They'll probably use it to carry around film equipment. Oh wait, yeah. Alright. Back. My dad was just telling me something about the news. So I'm gonna finish up this part with the investigation, then I'm gonna end the stream. The main entrance to the studios. They probably have a police officer on patrol out there. An overhead map of the studios. Right from here is the employee area. To the left are the actual film studios. The computer that runs the studio security cameras. Huh? It looks like it's been turned off for the day. Interesting. I guess they're not filming today either. I did want to see them filming, just one time. The trial will be over and done by tomorrow. You can come see them film later. I guess. This is where you found that bottle of sleeping pills, right? Uh-huh. I wonder if there's any other clues lying around. Oh god, Gumshoe. No, no, no! No touching! Eek! Uh-oh. Oh, sorry, pal. Didn't mean to frighten you. Didn't mean? I almost had a heart attack! I guess I can be a little dramatic gay at times. As opposed to the actor in me. Dramatic gay indeed. Ahem. Anyways, I'm here to examine the plate on that table. Wait, are you looking for sleeping pills? Yeah, pal. Traces thereof. So you're looking for traces of the sleeping pills. How? For a thorough examination, I gotta take the plate back to the... precinct. But I have the capabilities to make a cursory examination right here. Our science guy gave me some testing solution. This reacts to the sleeping pills, see? If there's traces, it'll change color. Ooh, interesting. Wow, neat. Well, Detective Gumshoe, what are you waiting for? Now, everything in due time, pal. Well, the testing solution on the plate changed color, alright. So the food on this plate had been laced with... Oh! So the food on this plate had been laced with sleeping pills. Looks like it. Huh. How goes your investigation? To tell the truth, it's a real mess, pal. Some people think we should pursue the case we already have against Powers. And some people think we should switch suspects. What do you think, Detective Gumshoe? Well, pal, I hate to admit it, but I'm not sure I buy the case against Mr. Powers anymore. I feel kind of bad for Mr. Edgeworth, though. How is Edgeworth doing anyway? Mr. Edgeworth is out of control. He was in the waiting room and he crushed this paper cup with hot coffee in it. Whoa. Talk about burns, pal. Damn. Wow, the fury of Edgeworth. Yeah, crushing paper cups. Cups? Bottles? Say, whatever happened with the empty bottle? Oh, the bottle of sleeping pills? Well, I got some good news for you about that. They found the victim, Jack Hammer's prints, on the bottle. Ooh, they did. So that means... Yup, sounds like the one who put Powers to sleep was none other than the victim. So I was right. Huh. So I was right on that call. Even though we picked it up. Interesting. Detective, about that bottle. Oh, that. Talk about embarrassing, pal. I can't believe I missed it on my first sweep for evidence. Don't know how I can apologize to Mr. Edgeworth. It must be tough being a detective with all that responsibility. Oh. Aw. It's looking like Will Powers was drugged. I'm going to go back to the precinct to do some more detailed tests. You're being very free with your information today, Detective. Well, don't go telling anyone this, pal. But I was kind of impressed at today's trial, too. Most lawyers would have given up after that director's testimony. I think if it had been anyone but you up there, Powers would be done for by now. Wow. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. I'm guessing I know them as much about that as you do, pal. I.e. nothing. I could talk with this freaking guy forever. I love Gumshoe. The Great's still lying here. Ah, they've seen wisdom at last. They know if they fix it, it'd just be kicked off again. That poor assistant. The grate that used to cover the drain. It's a little bent. I don't think it would fit if I tried to put it back on. There's a half-finished backdrop for a stage here. Looks like a castle. Probably Neo-old Tokyo Castle. Yeah, no, he is. He's getting better as a detective. He's character developing. Looks like one of the electric-powered bicycles. I don't know about these. I mean, what's the point? It makes it a lot easier to go up hills. Don't people cycle to get exercise? The remains of the employees' lunch are scattered around. Everyone was probably too shocked to clean up. There was a T-bone on one of the plates minus the steak. That must be the storage room. That's where they keep all the film equipment. Let's see. Cola, candy, chips, gum. Huh? So normal. A window to the dressing room. The glass is frosted so I can't see inside. There's a side of the dressing room door. Full powers. It must be neat to be the star and have your own room like this. The door to the dressing room. It's not locked. Huh. Oh, hello! Oh, Penny's still in here. Oh, hello. What are you doing here? Oh, I was just cleaning up the dressing room. I guess WP won't be using it anymore, so... What? Why? But WP's innocent. Yes, and I'm really grateful for all you've done. But this week is the last episode of the Steel Samurai. Aww. What? No! Really? I was wondering if I could ask you about Mr. Hammer. Yes? On the day of the murder, he went to Studio 2. Huh? I thought he went to Studio 1. He stole the Steel Samurai costume, too. What? Why would Mr. Hammer do something like that? Oh. I guess the rumor must be true, then. The rumor? Yeah. Mr. Vegas, that producer, had some kind of hold on Hammer. Ooh. She had some dirt on him. He'd do anything, she said, apparently. Some dirt? What dirt? Dirt. You know, bad stuff. I know what dirt means. About 5 years ago, they were filming a movie starring Mr. Hammer. They were using the new studio, Studio 2. Some sort of accident happened during filming. Ooh. After that, they never used Studio 2 again. They left the film set the way it was, too. The film set? Was that the trailer part of the film set, then? What do you mean, the last Steel Samurai? I know it's a shock, but nothing can be done to save it now. Whoever really did kill Mr. Hammer also signed the Steel Samurai's death warrant. Aww. No! No! Also, I hear that Global Studios is going to change its programming. They're not going to make kid shows anymore. What? Why? I don't know. It's sad, but that's what Global Studios decided. Why aren't they going to make kids shows anymore? The studio bigwigs don't want the Steel Samurai around anymore. They want to forget all this ever happened. They want it quiet, you understand? How can they just do that? What about all the kids who love the Steel Samurai? It's okay. I'm sure the kids will be fine. They'll find a new hero to follow. No, that can't be true. If the program just ends, they'll be heartbroken for sure. Nick, say something. Yeah. I think evidence rather than words is called for here. Here, take a look at this. Yeah, this. And this is... A fan collected all the photographs. The kids love the Steel Samurai. The show shouldn't be canceled just so some adults can save face. I would think you would understand that better than anyone. You're right. Okay, but what can I do? Well, for starters, you could tell me something. Tell me what it is that Global Studios is so intent on hiding. Tell me about this accident 5 years ago. Okay. Uh-oh. Could you tell us what happened 5 years ago? I generally don't remember what happened. Well, I can tell you what I've heard. Apparently 5 years ago, someone died. And it was Harris. Ooh. And it was Hammer's fault. Someone died? Yeah, it was an accident, of course. Anyways, the producer, Miss Vasquez, managed to hush it up. Ooh. And that's the dirt she had on Hammer. And that's why Mr. Hammer would do anything Miss Vasquez asked him to do. But it was an accident, right? Why didn't they just make it public? Well, you know, Mr. Hammer was a big star back then. They were afraid about what would happen to his career if word got out. I see. You know who knows more about this? Miss Oldbag. Ooh. She was here at the studios back then, you know. Thanks, we'll try asking her. Or she'll talk. So this photo was Mr. Hammer all along? It seems that way. Why would Mr. Hammer do something like that? Wow! Wow! It must have taken him forever to collect all of these. Kids love the Steel Samurai. They do, don't they? I'm sorry. I'm not sure what to make of that. What's that? An empty bottle of sleeping pills, with Mr. Hammer's fingerprints on it. Now I'm really confused. Power's bag. I put all OWP's personal belongings in there. He'll be able to come to pick them up, right? I'm sure he'll come. Yes. There's a box for snacks on the table. They must give these to the employees. It's completely empty. I can feel Maya's eyes burning into the back of my neck. It's locked. I guess he doesn't open his window much. It is kind of dusty outside. Looks like someone was sleeping here. Oh, sorry. I haven't cleaned up there yet. There are some regular suits in among the costumes here. There must be his own those must be his own clothes. They always have mirrors like this in dressing rooms. I always check my hairdo when I look in a mirror. Not as quite as spiky as usual, I see. There are an array of cosmetics here. This is the wig used in Samurai Boogie Woogie. Wow! You remembered, Nick! Thanks to you. And Cody. Dun, 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 dun. What? You're still slinking around? If you like the place so much, why don't you take over for me? The old windbag doesn't look so good. Everybody's doing their darnest to forget Hammer. What do they think that... Who do they think made Global Studios what it is today? Hammer! It's all due to Hammer. She's starting to froth at the mouth, Nick. Maybe we should keep a safe distance? I wanted to ask you about 5 years ago. Uh-oh. Who told? Who'd you hear that from? Huh? Nichols! Nichols? Nichols. Nick. Penny. Nicole. Oh, Penny Nichols, the assistant we talked to. I didn't know her last name was Nichols. That assistant we talked to. Oh, right. Anyways, we heard about the accident. It was during filming with Jack Hammer. He killed a man, didn't he? Damn. Whippersnappers! Dredging up dirt at someone's past like that. And the recently departed, no less. I suppose you think that this is fun? No, I'm just doing my job to protect Mr. Powers. And you claim that Hammer stole Powers' costume. You expect me to believe that rubbish? Or do you have some kind of proof? Proof that Hammer stole Powers' costume. Yes, I do. I'm sorry, Miss Oldbag, but I do have proof. I can prove that Mr. Hammer stole Mr. Power's costume. Mr. Powers ate a T-bone steak for lunch, correct? Well, yes. So? This is the plate that he used to eat that steak. There are traces of sleeping pills powder on the plate. Huh? Ha! I bet Powers put it in there himself. Oh my god, the frickin' cope is real. Even a lightweight like him must have trouble sleeping sometimes. Except I have proof that Mr. Hammers put the pills in. Fingerprints. This bottle contains sleeping pills. Mr. Hammer's fingerprints were found in the bottle. I see.
Poor Hammer. You did wrong, Hammer. Rest your soul.
Miss Olbag? Okay. Oh, this is new music.
Okay. You win. I'll talk. I'm tired. See? Tired of holding it all in.
Miss Olbag.
You're right. 5 years ago, there was an accident. A fatal accident. What's worse, a paparazzi took a photo of it.
Oh, hey, Daniel.
That photo, well, it caused quite a stir. And guess who made it all better? Vasquez. She had ties to the mafia.
Ooh.
She silenced that paparazzi. That was the beginning. After that, she became a force to be reckoned with here at the studio. I see. But you have to understand, poor old Hammer never meant any harm to anyone.
Miss Olbag.
Hold on a minute.
Miss Olbag. Here, take this. A photograph? Oh! Remember we were talking about this like at the beginning of the freaking case? The fence was bent, and I tried to point it out, and Phoenix wouldn't say anything. Who is that got killed, though? Wow, yeah. Wait a second. This is the picture. Is this the trailer in Studio 2?
Hammer was supposed to fight with the bad guy at the top of those stairs there. He pushed the other actor, and the man fell onto the flower box fence.
Oh, jeez. But how did you get this?
It was a long time ago. I don't feel much like talking about it.
I understand. Well, that was a big lore drop. Jeez. Man.
Poor old Hammer. He was a big star. The biggest. That accident 5 years ago was what did him in. He wanted to hide it. He didn't want anyone to know.
Yeah. Sure is.
Poor silly old Hammer. If he had just come out and confessed, then Vasquez wouldn't have gotten her claws into him.
Yeah, the unfortunate thing, though, is even if you kill somebody by accident, that's still a crime. You're still going to go to jail. You still go to jail for manslaughter. Involuntary manslaughter, I think it's called. Because, I mean, I'm sorry, like, you still killed somebody, so obviously there's going to be something for that. But, yeah. Unfortunately, his career would have been over either way. It sucks. Think back, Nick, to the day of the murder. Mr. Hammer put on the Steel Samurai costume. Then he left from here to go to Studio 2? Right. But why? I wonder if someone called him, like the director or the producer. I'm bushed. Maybe I'll sit down here for a bit. This is exactly why I don't want to get old. Ever. Hey! I'm so young, I'm just tired. Nick, when you start having to say I'm still young, you know it's all over. But I am still young. Studio 2 is down that way. Studio 2 is the real scene of the crime. Say, Nick, how'd you figure that out again? Well, actually, it's a long story. I'll tell you another time. Aww. Wait, what? Oh, yeah, that's right. The trial. Aww. The security carrier takes photos of everyone who comes through the gate. Doesn't seem to be switched on today. I wish Ellie was here. I feel kind of bad I'm playing without her. So I will definitely end the stream here. Hopefully she'll catch up. It says welcome. They let people in here when they're not filming, right? Nick, let's come here someday. What do you say? Sure, if Miss Olbeg lets us in. Yeah. The mascot of Global Studios. Apparently its name is Mr. Monkey. But yeah, I guess Olbeg isn't full-on Karen. She definitely had a lot of sympathy for that situation. She's just an asshole when it comes to everything else. But she definitely... Yeah, that frickin's horrible. So imagine you're on a set, and you're just trying to film a movie. No, I haven't seen Alex. He was back to streaming for a little bit there, but he hasn't streamed in a while. But I think he's okay. I mean, he pops up on my Steam constantly that he's playing games, so he's okay. But yeah, well, so much has freaking happened though. But like, jeez, man, that's messed up. Bazget's face too. He seemed shocked too. That's interesting. The entrance to Studio 1. This is the studio where they found Jack Hammer's body. I don't have that card key anymore, so I can't go in there today. Oh, God. Hey, Nick. It's Miss Vasquez. Hello? Hello? Hi! A-L-L-O! Maya, you should at least try to be polite. I'm watching the clouds. That's all she had to say, apparently. There's some flowers here. Wow, so pretty. They're taking good care of these. Don't get too close. That fence looks dangerous. This is where Salmonella and D. Vaquez ate. There's nothing left on the plates. Hey, so they ate T-bone steaks too. Something wrong? I don't know. I'm getting this funny feeling. Something about this just feels odd, you know? Can't say that I do. An incinerator apparently just put this one in. It's already covered in soot. They must not clean it much. A light van for moving staff and equipment around. They kept it in pretty good shape. Looks like it'd run fine. Well, let's go for a drive. Sure, if I had a license. Nick, you don't have a driver's license? But look, I have this. Why are you showing me your attorney badge, Nick? He likes to flash that around a lot. There's a big 2 painted here. So this is the number in Cody's photograph. And to think if he hadn't brought that photograph in. Don't get all teary-eyed yet. Eh. Yeah, man. Wow. These look like materials for making a movie set. They've been sitting here for quite some time. They might as well be a junkyard. On closer inspection, this trailer looks like it's been here for a while. I don't think this is part of some temporary film set. The trailer door, it's unlocked. Wasn't the assistant cleaning up yesterday? Funny, it still seems pretty messy in here. I guess she was still on a high from getting that rare card she needed. This is where they had that meeting. There's documents and papers kept scattered around. Looks like they were designing a set to use for the Steel Samurai show. They've got some figures of how much the set cost. I can't believe they spent that much money on those sets. An old movie poster. Dynamite Samurai starring Jack Hammer. I guess Mr. Hammer used to be quite the star. Samurai Summer starring Jack Hammer. This poster's quite old. Wow! It's been years since I saw that show. It was one of those typical summer romance stories, but it was great. Typical summer romance with a samurai and a horse? An old movie poster. The Singing Samurai starring Jack Hammer. What the hell do samurais sing about? Chopping off heads? Oh my god! That movie was the best! It's about a samurai who sings his way to fame and fortune. Mr. Hammer was a very accomplished singer, you know. Singing samurai stars. What's next? Ninja ballet? Nothing in here that could be a clue, just some paper cuts and crumpled documents. The glass is frosted, I can't see outside. This is far into October. The dimming daylight makes it feel like winter is coming. Let's talk. Excuse me? Mr. Hammer came here on the day of the murder, and... Shh. Huh? Perhaps you didn't hear me. I'm watching the clouds. I am not interested in talking to you. Do something, Nick. She's really ticking me off. Oh, dear. Mr. Powers wasn't the killer. You don't have to cancel the Steel Samurai. I think I'm tired of the Steel Samurai. You did it. Nick, she did it. She's the killer. My faded blood speak to me. I know it. Oh, dear. I was wondering if you could tell me about Mr. Salmonella. If you must talk about that man, perhaps you could talk about it in the trailer? By yourselves? Oh dear. Uh-oh. What's gonna happen when we show her this? She's not even looking. Where? What? Where did you get that? Well... Old bag. Old? She means the security lady, Miss Oldbag, Nick. Right. Anyways, Miss Vasquez, you hid this incident from the press, didn't you? And you used it to control Mr. Hammer. The wind. The huh? It's gotten stronger, don't you think? The wind. Your conversation interests me. Let's talk about it more inside the trailer. Nick, she went inside the trailer. You game. Well then, what was it you were talking about? Why is she so weird to talk all of a sudden? Miss Vasquez, you were using that incident. You were blackmailing Mr. Hammer so you could control him. Weren't you? That's what he was doing kid shows. Why he was doing kid shows for petty change. Oh. So I'm a blackmailer now. Well, that's what it was, wasn't it? I mean, sure, it was an accident. But you used it to drag Mr. Hammer down from his rightful place as a star. Oh? I haven't pulled anyone down from anywhere. Mr. Hammer's career went sour. Yeah. That's right, Rado. Mr. Hammer's career went sour of his own accord. But you were the cause. You pressured him. And to think it was just an accident. Excuse me. What is this all about? You keep saying accident, accident. How are you so sure? What do you mean? Must I spell everything out for you? Think, what would it be if it wasn't an accident? No. No way! You mean Mr. Hammer did it on purpose? This is what I mean. Where's your proof? Oh, this freaking front-facing sprite. That's spooky. Where's your proof? Can you prove it? Just think. Would he have let me run his life for 5 years over a mere accident? And I ran him hard, believe you me. But the security lady said it was an accident.
Oh, well, she was a big fan of hammers, you see. She jumped on the reporter who brought that photo into the studio. She wrenched it out of his hand, she did. Gave him a few braises, too.
Oh. So that's why she had the photo.
She's an old fool. Of course, all the reporter would need is the negatives. He could have made a copy.
But he didn't. The only copy of that photo is the one you hold. Give it to me. Now. What? This is valuable evidence. Boys? Oh, shit. Who are they?
Professionals.
They're good at erasing. Very mistakes. Oh, shit. We're in deep shit now. What? Again, this is freaking like Mr. White all over again. Why did we present? Why? I mean, I picked that, but why do I have to do that to freaking continue the game? What do you think? Would you like to be erased? What? The trial ends tomorrow? How unfortunate.
It's a shame you'll have to miss it.
Tell me why. Why do you want this photograph so badly? This is Mr. Hammer's dirt, no? Why should D. Vasquez care about it at all?
I'm sure you'll have plenty of time to think about it where you're going.
Oh, shit.
So long, friends.
Boys, erase away. Oh, shit! No! Hold it right there! Oh, Gumshoe's locking in. Gumshoe's freaking locking in. Come on, get in here. Get in here. Arrest this woman. Arrest this woman. I heard everything, pal. Diz Vasquez, you're the commander down to the precinct with me now. Not bad. Very well. It appears this contest will be decided tomorrow then, in court. I'll be looking forward to it. Ooh, yeah! Hell yeah, Gumshoe! Freaking locking in, man. Hey, you okay, pal? Sorry, I was a little late with my entrance. I don't get many chances to practice that sort of thing. Detective Gumshoe. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I was really scared. Huh? Don't mention it, pal. Just doing my job. Detective Gumshoe? Sorry, it's just... I've wanted to say that line ever since I became a detective. Okay, I've got one more job to do today. I'm sure we'll run into each other again soon. Hell yeah, man. Bro, he's the GOAT. He is goated, man. Wow. I forgot he did that. Yeah, that was freaking... He locked in, man. Wow. Well, Nick, it looks like we're getting close to the bottom of this. And who's at the bottom? Chief Vasquez. Alright. Yeah, let's end the stream now. Because Ellie still isn't here. So it's probably a good time to end it. And I've been streaming a while. That was awesome, though. That was sick. I forgot he did that. That's sick. That was cool. Alright. Well, have a good one, Rado, okay? Good stream, right? That was fun. I'm sorry for freaking coming in and out over and 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 over. It's just, like, I was busy and stuff, and, you know. Sorry about that. I know that was annoying, but it just, I just kept having to do things, so that's all. Alright. Well, good stream, guys. Alright. See you soon. I'll finish this. Not tomorrow. I'm going to be out tomorrow. I'm going to be doing things tomorrow. So maybe Saturday? We'll see. I don't know. I hope I can stream it again soon. I'll let you guys know, of course. Yeah. Good freaking case, I think. I think this is a really good case in the game. I kind of felt bad Ellie wasn't here, because I know she would like to see it. But of course you can just watch the video. A lot of it is just me gone, so I'm sure it's not that much she has to binge. But still, I feel kind of bad about that. Because I thought she would come in eventually, but she didn't. So I kind of feel bad about that. Because I know she liked the game and she wanted to see. But she'll get to see it soon. So, well, see you guys soon, alright? Bye-bye.